Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello, it's Duger. It is. Let me make sure the camera's working. It is. Fantastic. Hello, everyone. Loved your guest appearance on 5 Minute Gaming News. Thank you. I just filmed the 5 Minute Gaming News for today and sent that off. I'm a busy bee this week. It was fun. I thought it was very nostalgic for me to do it. It was great. Yeah, I'm glad they let me do that. They were like, just, do everything in your own tone and your own voice, however you want to say it. And I was like, can I do a goof? At the start, can I do a goof where I pretend that it's my news show from forever ago? What were we listening to? All of that was Paramore, their new album, This Is Why. That song specifically is called Big Man, Little Dignity. There's so much love over there for your guest hosting. I know. I went to look at it this morning feeling like a little nervous about it. Because the way that we decided because of time zones, I was like, if you can get me the like list of everything to talk about and the like rough script or whatever by end of day the day before, then when I wake up, I'll have the script and I can record and then send it to you. And so the episode goes up like my evening time, right? So I got the link for it and I was like, oh my gosh, I hope I did okay. And everyone is so sweet in the comments. There's just tons of really, really sweet messages. One person was like, I don't know what's going on with her eyebrows, but this was a nice change. Thanks. I was like, okay. I'll take it. Yeah. Gotta get that slit in your eyebrow again. I know, dude. Are they like, I'm just not sure what they meant by that. Not everybody is blessed with caterpillars, dude. It's not like I'm plucking these shits all the time. I would love for them to fill out a little bit more, but they don't. So this is what we're working with, okay? Yeah, and then the people who do have caterpillars hate them and want them to be thinner. So you know what? Leave us alone. The grass is always greener. It's true. It's true. My mother-in-law gave me actually wait, let's back up a little bit. We have a bunch of demos. They're all installed. They're all ready to go. I think because of the time of year, a decent number of games right now have sort of a spooky theme. So just be aware of that. We have our normal general like demo day warning list that's like there might be anything in these games. Tread with caution, etc. So keep that in mind. We're just going to chat for a couple more minutes and then we'll hop in and start doing demos. They're already picked for the day. But there are a ton of flies. There are so many flies. And I know it's also, again, like the time of year. Our bathroom is completely infested with ladybugs. They're everywhere. My kid is delighted. Sam is not. He, in vain, tried to get them to leave the bathroom yesterday before he took a shower, before I was like, homie, just take a shower. Like, I don't know what to tell you. There are 3,000 ladybirds in this room. Just take the shower. But next to my door, the door to my office, flies. So many. And I was talking about them with my mother-in-law because I was like, it's weird because I'm not seeing like a huge conglomeration of flies anywhere else. And she was like, maybe something's dead up there, really casually. And I said, maybe. She goes, I mean, we haven't looked in the attic. Like, you're technically in the attic, but we haven't looked in like the attic of the attic. And I said, right, yeah. And she goes, so maybe something's dead up there. Might be. I was like, might be. So now I think something's dead up there. But she gave me like this big fly trap thing to hang outside. She's like, in the meantime, here's a fly trap. They're hard to get rid of if they have a nest. The ladybirds, I mean, when like this sort of infestation of ladybugs that happens, it only lasts for a few days, like a week max. I'm not that pressed about it. Sam's the one who's really weirded out by them. And Clark cried. My kid loves bugs, for anybody who hasn't been around for that information. My kid loves bugs so much. Too much. My kid loves bugs. So Sam, when he picked her up yesterday, had shown her that on some of the animal fencing, there was a ton of ladybugs just hanging out on the fence posts. And she was like, wow, that's so great. So when I was done with work, she was like, Mommy, you gotta come look, and dragged me over to a fence post that was covered with ladybugs, right? One of them fell off, and she was like, did it die? And I said, I don't know, honey. So she picked it up, and it wasn't moving. And she was like, I'm going to make it a coffin. So she took a bunch of rocks and just put them on top of this ladybug. Okay, I don't know if it was dead or not, but it certainly was now, right? So she put a bunch of rocks on top of this ladybug and was like, all right, I've created a coffin for it. So now it can rest in peace. I was like, okay. And she was like, but if anyone stands on it, it'll ruin it. And I said, okay. So we go inside. We're making dinner. Clark glances out the window and she goes, Granddad is next to the coffin, and runs out the door. And I was like, oh no. And the next thing I know, I hear her sobbing. And she was trying to, while sobbing, explain to Sam and my father-in-law that she had buried a ladybug in the spot they were standing in, and that if they stood on it, they were going to ruin it, and that they broke the coffin, and that the ladybird wasn't going to be able to sleep, and that they've ruined everything. But they couldn't understand her because she was crying the whole time. So I came outside, and I was trying to more calmly explain, like, she buried a ladybug there, and she didn't want anybody to stand there. And they were like, okay. It was very sad. So I was like, come on, honey. Let's rebuild it. She was like, but I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the ladybug. So they destroyed it. And I was like, or the ladybug was fine, maybe. And after you put the rocks on top, it squirreled away out from under the rocks. And that's why we can't find it, is because it flew away and it's having a nice, happy life. And she was like, maybe. Turn that shit around so fast. That's a mom skill. Skill. Exactly. But for real, bugs live through so much. I was like, potentially this isn't even a lie. Like, I don't know. It could be alive. Imagine my surprise when I watched Jesse's 5-minute gaming yesterday. Yeah! I'm doing it all week, dude. What mic are you using? This is not my normal microphone. It's just the microphone that I've been using since we moved. It's a whole silly situation. But this is a Rode microphone. Which one is it? Rode XDM 100. It's kind of like our backup microphone. We normally use a Shure SM7B. At least that's what I have. I assume that's what Sam still uses, but he trades out equipment more often than I do. You're the reason why I started VAing. I got to get a big old good mic. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this one is way cheaper than the Shure microphone. A lot of us use the Shure SM7B, but it is a very expensive microphone. But I've had it's been with me for years now. Yeah. He definitely switches out controllers more often. Currently, the only controllers in this room, my controllers. So, feeling pretty good about that. Feeling pretty good about that. Okay. Goodness gracious. Let's start with a potentially chill sort of thing. Again, if you would like to recommend demos for us to play this week, post them in our Discord. We have a channel in there called Gaming. There's a thread inside of Gaming that is exclusively for posting demos. We noticed an issue because yesterday I had said, if you see a game that's been posted and you want to like say, yes, definitely do this, then react to the post. But if people posted like 8 games in one post, so if you like did, 4 links and then hit enter, you couldn't individually like react to different game postings. So if there's a game that you think that we should play and it hasn't been posted in there yet, definitely post it in there and try to have do like 1 link per entry so that people can react to specific games to tell me like more people are interested or not interested in watching that. Okay, fantastic. That being said, one of the games that a few of you guys recommended is the Murder on the Orient Express game. Let's go. So that's what we'll start with. Yeah. There's a game now. Oh, right. I need to swap to headphones. I might need to restart the game. Or not? Why can't you guys hear the game? I'll just restart the game. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just restart it. It's whatever. I know you can't hear it. I know. That's what I was talking about, is that you can't hear it. Could you hear that? Why are we having such a problem here? I can hear it. No, it's not. No, it's not muted. What's happened here? Oh, shoot. I messed it up so quickly. If I open a different game. This is very strange. Here's a question. There we go. We got it. But now where's the game? Hobby? Only Next Fest games, please. Bro. What is going on? Oh my God. Oh my goodness. I scream. I scream! You want to see and hear? You're so needy. Aren't I, though? Yay! We've done it. What a throwback to see you on doing news again. Great job on the 5 minutes. Thank you. Well, the game... Let's see. That should be better. There's no bar now, correct? Okay. Are we good? Have we fixed everything? Ah! Okay. Subtitles. Yes. All aboard the Demo Express. Let's go. First, they murdered the audio. The demo days of autumn. Murder on the Orient Express. It's our first game. Boom. God, our title is so long right now. I Agatha Christie's books have been published in over 100 languages, making her the most translated writer of all time. Hot damn. Oh no. We have crashed.
The train is still stuck and the snow continues to fall. I should have taken an airplane. Well, I must make the best of it and join the other passengers for breakfast. The mustache comb to tame
Mustache
unruly knots.
comb.
The finest of curling irons for the mustache.
I love that.
Wax to preserve the perfect symmetry of the mustache.
Yes, obviously.
Good morning, Monsieur Michel.
Good morning, sir. Please enjoy our special breakfast in our restaurant.
Thank. Oh. Le water closet. C'est moi? C'est une toilette? All the early 20th century mustache tech. Yeah, dude. I love it.
This delay is intolerable.
He has a
I'm
phone?
supposed to be demonstrating the Firenze in Paris in 2 days.
Ah, your electric car. Yes, that's bad luck.
Bad luck. If I miss that demonstration, I'll be in deep trouble.
Just text your people in Paris and warn them.
Of course I tried that. But there is no network service in these mountains.
Oh my gosh. It's modernized. We were duped by the mustache curler.
It would be the easiest way in the world. Just sit on the train until I got to Paris. And now we may be here for days, and my boat sails the day after tomorrow. How am I going to catch it now? I can't even send an email to cancel it. I'm just too mad to talk about it.
My colleagues were to meet me in Paris. They will wonder what has happened to me. I can get no words to them. What will they think? We have refugees to help.
They slowly look forward into the middle distance. Hello, c'est moi.
Good morning, madam. The snow is a predicament, is it not?
I am Russian. Snow is no stranger to me.
Ah, the accent. Would it be St. Petersburg?
You are very perceptive. Monsieur Poirot, is it not?
And may I take it, I have the honor of addressing Princess Natalia Dragomirov.
We dispense with the old titles these days. My husband, all of my past, was taken from me by these Stalinists. When they were gone, I became director of the St. Petersburg Museum of Antiquities, to restore and preserve what I can of my country's history.
Still, the delay must be vexing.
If I must be late for my appointments, then they will wait.
I know that I would certainly wait, madame. It has been my
That's a good
extreme
energy.
pleasure to make your acquaintance, madame.
Au revoir, Monsieur Poirot.
A beautiful piano. What a luxury. Pity there's no one to play it. Mademoiselle, you are not concerned about the train stopping?
What can one do?
Indeed, this does not make the train move. You have great strength to remain calm at a time like this.
I know one far, far stronger than I.
And that is?
Well, that old lady, for instance. You have probably noticed her. She just has to lift her little finger and ask for something in a polite voice, and the whole train runs.
It runs also for my friend Monsieur Bouc, but that is because he is a director of the line, not because he has a masterful character.
You don't have to have a strong will when you have power. But I suspect I did not need to tell you that, Mr.
Poirot.
Mr. Poirot.
Poirot.
Good morning, Mr. Fauché. You have early customers, I see.
Yes, I am stuck serving here as well at breakfast. Everyone is impatient. They keep complaining that the train is not moving. As if I could get out and push it.
It's too early for me to order a boxcar. That is the appropriate drink, I believe.
A gin, triple sec, lemon and grenadine mix. A drink for a train indeed.
But not perhaps for my breakfast. I think I will settle for an omelette.
Good luck, sir. Miss Nielsen is helping to serve in the dining car.
I like that he said good luck. Oh,
The train still hasn't left. The Orient Express bar is certainly well stocked.
another water closet. We are really up in this guy's business.
How long are we expected to be stranded here?
It won't do much good complaining to me. That fellow there with the moustache, he may know something.
Excusez-moi, sir.
Yes?
Monsieur Bouc asks for you to join him in compartment 203.
But I haven't had my omelet.
Look here, Poirot. Can you tell us anything?
I can tell you the snow, it will not move aside on its own.
Of course. But you obviously have some influence with Book.
I am going to see him now. I will ask him if he has any information.
Go to the dining car. The question is, will this game follow the book? Well, we have been given deets. Been given, you know, environmental info that this is a modern retelling. So there might be things that are different. Yeah.
You can never have too many of these.
I found a mustache. You can never have too many mustaches, I guess. It's a bold statement, but... You're gonna tell me I'm wrong? The opening cutscene said it was December 2023. Oh, did it? I didn't even notice that. You got any Tashes back here? I'm apparently on the hunt for 3 Tashes, my good man. Hello? Any Tashes back here? One will do. Now.
Ah, my good friend. Come in. We have need of you.
What has occurred?
A passenger lies dead in his bed. Stabbed.
A passenger? Which passenger?
In there. He's an American. A man called Ratchet. It was his valet, Masterman, who was worried that Mr. Ratchet was not awake yet. Pierre Michel, the conductor, decided to break in and found the body.
I see. Well, my friend, I think it is best not to touch anything and wait for the police to arrive.
Oh, I tried to call the police, but there is no cell tower for many kilometers. We could be stuck in the snow for hours. The murderer is with us. On the train, now! The sooner we catch him, the sooner we'll be out of danger. Dr. Constantine is already examining the body.
Mon ami, this is not a missing train ticket. We must follow procedure. We must wait for the police to secure the crime scene.
Please, Poirot. I will take full responsibility.
Book, you ask. Well, if we cannot contact the outside world, then... Oh, you are going to drive me crazy. In truth, this problem intrigues me. I was reflecting not half an hour ago that many hours of boredom lay ahead whilst we are stuck here. And now, a problem lies ready to my hand.
You accept then?
C'est entendu. You place the matter in my hands.
Damn. Hello, I hear there's a
Mr.
boy
Poirot.
in here.
I am Dr. Constantine.
Forgive me, Doctor. You are a medical examiner?
No, but I have assisted in post-mortems at Nairobi Hospital, where I am a teaching fellow.
I am familiar with your excellent institution.
I do not intend to perform a full autopsy, but a preliminary examination should be of some use.
Of course. May I have a look? Then we can compare notes.
Please, if you need any help, I won't be far away.
Hello, Summer! Oh. Analyze this character. Oh no, I don't know how old he said he was. Probably this. And he said he's at Nairobi Hospital. No, he's a doctor? He's a doctor, but he helps with medical examinations. He didn't say his age, no. And Nairobi is not in Belgium. I don't know if it's in Morocco or Kenya, though. Feel free to tell me. You can cheat. It's in Kenya.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
I like how goofy this game is so far. Oh.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but I must question you.
Of course. I must be considered under suspicion like everyone else.
May I know your movements last night?
I share compartment 101 with Mr. Booth. He would not stop talking about his beloved train. I listened to him for hours talking about his Orient Express.
My friend Book will no doubt confirm this. Did you know the victim?
Not at all. I noticed him last night at dinner, but I did not pay much attention.
Did you touch anything in here this morning?
I checked for a pulse. There was none. Rigor mortis had commenced. The body was cool to the touch. I touched nothing else.
What can you tell me about the victim?
He died from multiple stab wounds of varying angles and depth. More than one would have been fatal. I would place the time of death roughly between midnight and 2 a.m. With more time, I hope I can be more precise.
I assume the open window complicates matters.
Indeed. Conditions are not perfect.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
I like that every time he talks, he's like, ooh, a bit chilly, isn't it? Ooh, tell me a little bit about the murder.
I wonder what could be in this photo.
Let me restore the torn photo. No! I can't do it now. Now I can. Yes! Oh, I can rotate them. For Daisy.
For Daisy. Interesting.
My little gray cells did not let me down.
Box of sleeping pills. I'll take photos.
Alice is walking in the forest of 1,000 flowers. She picked 10 flowers to make a bouquet. Suddenly, the bouquet turned into a butterfly, and the flowers on the ground began to multiply. There were twice as many. Alice arrived in front of a door that asked her, "If you want to get out of the forest, you must tell me how many flowers are left in the forest."
Not exactly the reading material one would expect of a man like Ratchet.
A bunny.
Expensive clothing, recently laundered. Where can the killer have gone? This door communicates with compartment 204. The latch is open on this side. The chain lock is broken. Monsieur Michel told me that he broke the chain on the door to get into the room.
That iPhone camera sound effect gave me whiplash. Dude, it's modern day. They're doing it modern day. I have to assume there's a reason that they're doing it modern day.
The snow is falling only lightly this morning. The murderer would have left tracks in the snow if he had jumped out the window.
So we started off in our room with like a weird little mustache curler and shit. And then the second we walked into another room, somebody just had a smartphone laying on the table. And I was like, huh? Do I have to zoom in so far to see that?
A handkerchief. There's a letter H embroidered on it. I'll take photos. I'm sure I will find some interesting things inside. This phone was deliberately smashed. Last night, Monsieur Ratchet said he takes precautions. I see now what he meant. He knew he was in danger and wanted to be ready, yet it was no use to him. I will leave it here for the police.
Vape.
Did it belong to Ratchet?
Banana vape? Banana of all the flavors?
The watch is broken. The hands are stopped at 1:15 a.m. One would expect that to be the time when the attack occurred.
As you see, the victim has been stabbed many times. Several alone would have been fatal.
Yes, I agree. An attack most savage.
I will, of course, prepare a complete report on my findings.
Thank you.
Select 2 elements that reveal the most likely way the murderer exited Mr. Ratchet's room. Connecting door is not latched. Murderer probably hoped he was going to get out at the next station through the window, but the train never made it. Murderer could not get out through the hall door because it was locked from the inside.
So,
Okay.
the murderer must have exited through Madame Hubbard's room.
That was easy.
Who are the two people who could have seen the murderer leaving the room? I'm not sure. He said he was talking to Mr. Book. Wait a sec.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but I must question you.
Of course. I must be considered under suspicion like everyone else.
Did they say they were
May I
talking
know
like
your
right
movements
outside?
last night?
I share compartment 101 with Mr. Booth. He would not stop talking about his beloved train. I listened to him for hours talking about his Orient Express.
My friend Book will no doubt confirm this. I shouldn't leave until I have finished inspecting the crime scene.
Wait. Murderer exited through the next room. Mrs. Hubbard's room. And Mr. Michel? Probably because he's like right at the end. Nice.
Et voilà.
Et voilà!
I shouldn't leave until I have
do you mean?
finished inspecting. This door communicates with.
I don't have anything currently that tells me. Unless it's in here. What, so 180 or 1080? No, 1800? No. Yeah. She picked 10 flowers. Math warning! There's 1,000 flowers. She picks 10. So there's 990. 990 times 2. Zero 8. 19. Is that right? 1,980? Oh my god. Mental math and I are not good friends.
Not very surprising.
Check carpets. Orient Express. Fontana.
Ah, a meeting place on the back of a postcard. Someone with the initials A.W. Ratchet had an appointment he will never keep.
For each person hurt, you will suffer the same harm. Your death is near. We will never forget.
Unusual letter, this.
Two events that help uncover things. A letter threatening Ratchet.
No, not good.
No.
I can't imagine Ratchet taking a sleeping pill if he feared for his life.
My little gray cells did not let me down.
It wasn't magnificent this time, though. Who are the two people who work for Ratchet? Who work for Ratchet? Oh, shoot. Meet AW, but there isn't an AW. Hi, Brett.
Did you know the victim?
Not at all. I noticed him last night at dinner, but I did not pay much attention.
I think I've seen everything I need at the moment. I am counting on you to finish your analysis.
I'll have a more detailed report for you as soon as I can.
So, Poirot, did you find anything out?
It's a bit early for the handcuffs, my friend. Even for Hercule Poirot. Do not worry, mon ami. I believe our culprit has no plans to strike again. Monsieur Ratchet was the target. Of that I am convinced. Tell me, Book, how did you spend last night?
This is a joke, I hope. Don't you trust your old friend?
My friend, calm yourself. I must hear your story in order to corroborate other accounts.
Ah, naturally. Let me see.
Of course.
I went to my compartment after dinner. Dr. Constantine was already there. We talked about his career. He's a Cambridge man, you know. After university, he returned to his country and has done much good there. He was so interested in the Orient Express. I told him all the anecdotes I know. I'm not certain when we fell asleep, but it was very late.
Here is what I have found out. Monsieur Ratchet was stabbed many times. I also found threatening letters in his safe. He had a loaded gun under his pillow, so he was on guard, ready to defend himself. However, there was an empty glass with white residue at the bottom. I suspect a barbiturate. Perhaps he was forced to take it. In any case, I am certain he was unconscious, unable to defend himself. I also found several other items at the crime scene, possibly related to the murder. They must be investigated.
By all means, Poirot. As fast as you can.
I also found liquid for an electronic cigarette, but I could not find a vape. This might belong to the murderer.
This criminal is an amateur.
I need a list of the passengers with their compartment numbers.
Pierre Michel will have it.
I must interview the rest of the passengers and the staff.
I'll be in the bar car if you need me. We are hours late. Soon I hope help will arrive.
This is my room. I've got a mustache curler, a mustache comb, and mustache wax. So, try not to be too jelly, guys.
Vaping? Is this in the present? It sure is. And we're trying to figure out why they chose to do that. Oh, we're just walking in, huh?
Monsieur Edward Masterman, I believe. May I ask you some questions?
I can barely talk. I have a terrible toothache.
We have a doctor on board the train. Perhaps...
I do not need a doctor. I use essential oils. If you can find my flask of clove oil in my box, I would be grateful.
Yeah?
Fine. If you insist, I will help you.
By getting a doctor. But sure. Clove. Oh my goodness. Okay. How come I can't pick things up? Why wouldn't it let me weigh stuff? There we go.
By the smell, I think that the jojoba oil spilled on the other bottles, leaving their labels illegible. I must find another way to find which one is Masterman's toothache remedy. The weighing scale is soaked in jojoba oil. It's unusable. Ah, this old scale will do the job.
Oh goodness, okay.
To start, I must first arrange the vials from the lightest to the heaviest. Now that I know the order, I think that I can easily guess.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid!
Clove oil.
Hello, welcome. We're doing a bunch of demos today. We're currently doing the Murder on the Orient Express demo, which has been very silly and fun so far.
Hello,
welcome. What did he say? Oh, it's fine. So this is lemon. This is probably lavender then. Because jojoba. Is one of those. Lemon jojoba. And then lavender. Clove.
Here is Monsieur Masterman's remedy.
Great.
Here is your remedy. I hope it will help.
Thank you very much, sir.
Imagine not putting lemon in the yellow one.
Well, I can finally speak without too much pain. I'm ready to answer your questions.
You are Monsieur Ratchet's valet?
Yes, sir. That is correct.
Were you told that your employer was murdered?
Yes, sir. A very shocking occurrence.
Yes, sir. I'm very shocked. Oh no, I have no idea. He's the valet. I have no idea how old he is. I'll guess 39. He doesn't speak. It's kind of a transatlantic accent, isn't it?
No, not good.
He's not American, though.
I do not think that's the right answer.
Whatever.
Et voilà.
Et voilà.
Oh, by the way, Dodger, I watched the 5-minute gaming news. I have to say you fit right in with the format and content. Thank you. I filmed today's right before stream today, so I hope you guys enjoy. Thank you so much. He is American.
At what
I'm gonna listen to him
hour
talk
did you
again.
last
Am I
see
crazy?
Monsieur Ratchet?
It must have been around 9 p.m., sir. That or a little after. I went to bed around 10:30 p.m., same as the person who shares my room, Mr. Foscarelli. He almost immediately began snoring.
What did you do then?
I read, sir, and I spent a while soothing my toothache with clove oil and listening to the snoring.
Did you hear anything during the night?
Yes.
Fancy
my
American.
roommate's snoring.
Are you a smoker?
Yes, sir. I have a cigarette now and then to relax.
Tell me about your employer, Monsieur Ratchet.
Maybe
I've
he
been
studied
working for him
abroad.
for 9
Maybe.
months. I should not wish to speak ill of the dead, but he was not a gentleman, sir.
Did you know that he had enemies?
Yes, sir. I heard him discussing some threatening letters, sir, with Mr. McQueen.
Did he mention these letters to you?
He had been reading a letter when I came in. He asked me if I was the one who put it in his compartment. I told him that I had done no such thing, and he should report it to the police at the next station.
How did he respond?
He laughed, sir.
You're joking.
I do not joke, sir.
Forgive me.
I don't
can
know how to
see
joke,
you do
sir.
not. Was he taking sleeping pills?
Always when traveling by train, sir. He said he couldn't sleep otherwise. Last night he asked me to give him 2. I did so, along with a glass of water. He dissolved them in the water.
Did you see him drink the water?
No, sir. I left right after I gave him the pills.
Ratchet smoker?
Was Monsieur Ratchet a smoker?
No. He finds smokers disgusting.
Can you tell me again why you gave sleeping pills
Somebody
to
else is the
Monsieur
cursed
Ratchet?
banana vapor.
I gave him the pills because
Who?
when he takes the train, he has trouble sleeping. The letter must have worried him. He specifically asked me to prepare the sleeping pills. I didn't see him drink the water with the pills in it.
A confrontation. Which of these sentences is a lie? When he takes the train, he has trouble sleeping. The letter must have worried him. He asked me to prepare the sleeping pills. He said that he was asked to prepare the sleeping pills, but he also said that homie put the pills in the water himself.
Monsieur, I believe you are not telling me the truth.
What? How can you say that?
Pardon?
He received threatening letters. One, it seems, last night. Did you know he had a gun under his pillow? And even asked for my help to watch over him? I find it strange that he asked you for sleeping pills when he was afraid for his life and prepared to defend himself.
I'm sure I don't know.
I nap
Maybe
before
to calm his
Minecraft. See you
nerves.
later.
Maybe
Bye,
out of
Summer.
habit.
See you
It makes
later.
no sense.
Wait, please. Isn't it possible that Mr. Ratchet asked me to prepare the pills, but didn't plan to drink them for some reason?
It is possible. But I am a student of character, monsieur, and the Monsieur Ratchet you describe is not the man I met.
If you'll excuse me, my toothache is getting worse again.
I'm afraid this time you must prepare your own clove oil.
He's looking away all. How could you be so wooed to me?
I believe I am addressing Monsieur Hector McQueen.
Guilty as charged.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, sorry. Just an expression. My father used to say it.
You must have had an interesting childhood. I am Hercule Poirot.
No need to be modest. You're a detective.
You are Monsieur Ratchet's secretary?
I am Mr. Ratchet's secretary.
If they
Just
ask me
over a year.
where
I
this
mainly
guy's
take care of
from,
translating
and
certain
they're like,
texts
he's
for him.
Swiss,
Mr.
I'm
Ratchet
gonna
only
scream.
speaks English.
Prepare yourself for a shock. Your employer, Monsieur Ratchet, is dead.
So they got him after all.
What do you mean?
They got it.
You are assuming he was murdered?
I know he had enemies.
Oh, shit.
What can you tell me about Monsieur Ratchet?
He was American. He was an antiques dealer. I don't know much more. Mr. Ratchet never talked about himself or his life, but I think Ratchet wasn't his real name. And he left the United States to run away from something, or someone.
Yes?
He started getting letters, threatening letters.
Do you still have them?
I have one.
Did you know that Monsieur Ratchet had
do
asked
have
for
one.
my help?
Asked you? No, I didn't know.
He knew he was in danger. When did you last see him?
Last night around 10 o'clock, I should say.
Did you like your employer, Monsieur McQueen?
No, I did not. He was, I'm sure, a cruel and dangerous man.
Can you tell me your movements last night?
I went back to my compartment. I read a little. In Belgrade, I went out onto the platform to smoke, but it was cold. I quickly went back in. I then went to Mr. Ratchet's compartment to take some dictation for him. I left around 10 o'clock. I saw Captain Arbuthnot. We ended up chatting in my compartment. Then we went out on the platform to quickly stretch our legs at Vinkovsky. He left around 2 o'clock.
Thank you.
I will need to check Monsieur McQueen's story with Captain Arbuthnot.
I found a diary in Monsieur
Have
Ratchet's
all the Lightning
safe.
McQueen jokes
Did you
been made
know
about this
it?
guy?
I kept a business appointment book, but I know he had a personal diary as well. That looks like it.
Are you a smoker?
Yes, I smoke cigarettes. I've tried to quit, but no luck.
But not banana? You don't smoke banana?
Can you give me this letter, please?
Of course, here it is.
Ka-chow. Time to die! That's a hilarious letter.
Was Monsieur Ratchet a smoker?
No, he hated the smell of smoke.
Ah, that's really funny. Ratchet's employees were this guy and this guy.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
Interrogate Mr. Michel, Mrs. Hubbard. Oh, and get a list of passengers.
I think I've seen everything I need at the moment. I am counting on you to finish your analysis.
I'll have a more detailed report for you as soon as I can.
That's not who I'm talking to. Okay, we've got about 10 minutes left with this game before we swap games. Right, that's my room. I always forget. Hee hee hoo hoo. Oh, we knock here. Nowhere else, though.
Good morning, madam. I am Hercule Poirot.
Caroline Hubbard. What can I do for you, Mr. Poirot?
I am the bearer of unfortunate news.
It's obvious with all the commotion that something has happened.
Madame Hubbard, I am afraid your neighbor, Monsieur Ratchet, was murdered last night.
Oh my God. I knew it. I knew it.
I would like to ask you some questions, but first, may I inspect your room?
Of course, yes. You must.
I normally play 1 hour of each game. Up to 1 hour. She sounds American to me. Controller? What does that mean? She was talking about...
I must admit I'm not right this thing, Poirot. That is
60?
not a good answer. That's the right answer.
It's a rough 37 years.
Here is a jacket button. It bears the logo of the Orient Express. The luxury of the Orient Express is present in every detail.
Nothing? Okay.
This door connects to Monsieur Ratchet's compartment. It was latched on this side.
Well, as far as we know, it was latched. Yeah, bitch!
Haha! Golden moustache.
2 stashes.
Madame, please tell me about last night.
The murderer was right here in my compartment. I woke up. All in the dark it was. I was just so scared I couldn't scream. I pressed the call button. I pressed and pressed. I heard footsteps running in the corridor, then a knock on my door. Come in, I screamed. And I switched on the lights at the same time. And would you believe it? There wasn't a soul there.
You think he went back into the other compartment?
How do I know where he went? I had my eyes shut tight. The conductor came in. I told the man what had happened, and he didn't seem to believe me. I asked him to search the room, but he found nothing. I told the conductor to look at the door between the compartments, and sure enough, it wasn't bolted. Well, I soon saw to that. I told him to bolt it, then and there.
How is it you didn't bolt the door between the 2 compartments?
But I had. Well, as a matter of fact, I asked that Swedish lady, Olsen, Greta, if it was bolted, and she said it was.
How was it you could not see for yourself?
I was already in bed, and my toiletry bag was hanging on the hook of the door. I couldn't see the latch from where I was.
What time was it when you asked her to do this for you?
Oh, it must have been around 10:30 or 10:45 p.m. She'd come along to see if I had an aspirin. But instead of opening my door, she opened Mr. Ratchet's door by mistake. He said something quite rude, like, "Not a chance, lady, you're too old." It shocked her. She came in. I told her where to find the aspirin, and she got it out of my toiletry bag. Poor girl, she didn't have a good night.
The same could be said for Monsieur Ratchet.
It appears Mademoiselle Olsen may be the last person to see Ratchet alive.
Intéressant.
Is this your handkerchief?
No, not at all.
Yet it is embroidered with an initial H, like your name.
I don't care. It's not mine, and I would certainly never buy something so impractical as that frilly thing.
Damn. Do you smoke the banana?
Are you a smoker?
No, definitely not. Filthy habit.
Someone on this train smokes banana, and I'm gonna find out who it is. Okay?
I found a jacket button on your table. It looks like it belongs to
A train employee.
a train employee. The button bears the logo of the Orient Express.
Well, of course the conductor came in last night, but he didn't go near that table.
Still, it's a safe
It's
bet
not
that
a
it belongs to
euphemism,
the
no.
conductor. I'll check his jacket later, to be sure.
We found a little bottle of vape juice. I don't know what they actually call it. I don't know what it's called in For Real's life, but a little bottle of vape juice with bananas on it. So it's banana flavored vape juice. So somebody on this train has terrible taste in vape
I have
juice.
not finished inspecting your room. If you don't mind,
I haven't. I mean, I haven't. God, it keeps glitching. Oh, I just took it. Okay. Bold of me.
Let's see if Mrs. Hubbard was telling the truth about the latch of the connecting door. This hook is probably where Mrs. Hubbard
Oh,
hung
I
her
see.
toiletry
It didn't
bag.
glitch out. It's because we're testing something with the toiletry bag.
I can see the latch very well from here, even with the toiletry bag attached. I'll have to clear that up with Mrs. Hubbard.
Hello, Mrs. Hubbard. What's going on here?
Mrs. Hubbard, you told me that the door connecting the two compartments was closed, correct?
Mrs. Hubbard.
Yes, it was, as I told you. I was already in bed and my toiletry bag was hanging on the hook of the door. I couldn't see the latch from where I was. That's why I asked Miss Olsen to check if it was closed.
Did you? I was already in bed. My toiletry bag was hanging. I couldn't see the latch. Really?
Are you sure everything you've told me is accurate, Madame Hubbard?
Of course. I have an excellent memory.
The latch was visible!
Mrs. Hubbard, I tested putting your toiletry bag on the door hook as you told me. From your bed, you can easily see the latch on the door. The toiletry bag does not hide the latch at all.
Are you saying I'm lying? It may have been stuck somehow in a different position, or I may not have seen it in the darkness. Or I didn't think to look, you irritating man.
Me?
Details matter, madam.
I'm solving a murder,
A
bitch.
man has been most savagely murdered. You will excuse me if I attempt to separate the truth from the false.
Forget my toiletry bag and focus on who entered my compartment. Probably after killing Mr. Ratchet.
Madame Hubbard is a force to be reckoned with, but I suspect I'm not done with her.
Kicks teeth.
Thank you for your assistance, madame.
Her eyesight could be abysmal. Then just say that, dude. Instead of being like, the toiletry bag was covering it. And then when we go, the toiletry bag doesn't cover it though. She's like, shut up! Like, jeez, okay.
Monsieur Michel, I must ask you a few questions if you don't mind.
I will do everything I can to help.
First of all, tell me about yourself.
Very well. My name, as you know, is Pierre Michel. I am from Calais. I've been with the company for over 15 years.
Thank you.
We have 666 viewers. No one stop watching and no one start watching. He's Swiss. And he's, I don't know, probably 57.
I do not think that's the right answer.
Shit. He's French. There we go.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
Nice yell there. Thank you. Calais is in France. Shh. He also has a French accent. Shh, don't.
Can you provide me with a listing of the passengers and their rooms, please?
Yes, certainly.
Haha.
Are you a smoker?
Indeed.
Do you smoke e-cigarettes?
No. Tobacco only.
Do you smoke banana?
I would like to reconstruct with your help the events of last night. Monsieur Ratchet retired
Does he smoke
to
banana
bed.
though? That's what I'm saying.
When?
Almost immediately after dinner, sir. Actually, before we left Belgrade.
Did anybody go into his compartment after that?
His valet, monsieur. Monsieur Masterman. And then his secretary, the young American gentleman.
Yes, we talked
Monsieur McQueen.
And that is the last time you saw or heard of him?
No, monsieur. You forget that Monsieur Ratchet rang his bell around 12:40 a.m., soon after we had stopped. I knocked at the door, but he called out in French, "Ce n'est rien, je me suis trompé." I then left to answer another bell that had just rung.
It's nothing, he said.
Where were you at 1:15 a.m.?
I was sitting on my little seat at the end of the car, facing up the corridor.
Are you sure?
I left a little after 1 a.m. to speak about the snow with my colleague Jean in the bar car. I came back later. There was a call. I remember speaking to you.
Indeed, I remember. Carry on.
It was the American lady, Madame Hubbard. She thought she saw a man in her compartment. Then, around 1:50 a.m., I made the bed for Monsieur Ratchet's secretary, Monsieur McQueen. He had spent the evening talking with the English Captain Arbuthnot. At 2 a.m., I returned to my place and stayed there until dawn.
What is the last station where we stopped?
Vinkovsky.
Could someone have come
Why
on
did you
board?
censor the word French?
Possibly. I was very busy. Owing to the weather, we were a few minutes late. We left at 12:10 a.m.
I found a button from an Orient Express staff jacket. Did you lose one by any chance?
No, monsieur. As you can see, I have all my buttons. It is not mine.
Behold. Poirot is Belgian, yes. Reconstitute the activity of Mr. Michel. He made Mr. McQueen's bed, and then returns to the train. The train leaves. That happened then.
Et voilà.
Oh, okay.
While Monsieur Michel was chatting with Monsieur Fauchet in the bar car between 1 a.m. and 2 a.m., the murderer could have escaped Ratchet's room without being seen. My little gray cells did not let me down.
Good job, brain. Intuition allows you to draw your own conclusions.
According to the information I have, this is a solid choice. This appears to be a good lead.
What? No, no, no. Back to my brain. Okay, this is the last thing we'll do, and then we'll swap games. 2 elements of interest from the encounter with Mr. Michel on the evening of the murder.
This is
Oops.
wrong,
I just
but
wanna-
I'm never far from the truth.
Wait, okay. I just went on autopilot. How is this game? It looks pretty fun. This is a demo. And so far the demo, yeah, the demo's fun. We're speculating whether or not the game is going to be any different from the book.
12:37 a.m. My little gray cells did not
They've
let
set
me
it
down.
modern day for some reason, so we're trying to figure out like why did they choose to do that? They must have made that choice for a reason, right? It also establishes that they're already like sort of futzing with the book because people are using cell phones and stuff. But yeah, so far I like it. It feels more like, at least so far, it feels like one of the older Sherlock games without all the fluffiness in it, you know? But yeah. Oh my gosh, there's so many people we haven't met yet. Poirot, it's been great. It's been a lot of fun. But I must leave you. Okay. The banana was the killer. Someone was vaping banana and killed a guy. That's what I've taken so far from this story. So all of the games that I grabbed are games that were suggested in that thread. A couple of these are super weird, but we're not going to go into the super weird ones yet. One of them is called Karmazoo. And I'm super curious about it. It like matches up 10 random people and you all help each other in like a platformer. Apparently, I'm very curious about it. So we're going to try that. Oops. Karmazoo. Connecting to the zoo. It's a timed version of the loop mode in which you can access some of our features and characters. You have 2 hours to try out the public loop and collaborate with random teammates. Or join a private loop lobby with the code a friend might have shared with you. But I don't have to play for 2 hours straight, right?
Welcome to Karmazoo.
Thank you.
You are trapped here without a body, but you can still escape.
Nice.
You concentrate, and suddenly you take shape. What kind of? For now, you are just a blob. But even a blob can jump and sing. See for yourself. The circle around you is your halo. As long as you have it, bodies are unlimited. And if you jump on a spike, your body will just come back. Then you can walk on dropped tombstones and even stick to them. Now pave your way up to the top.
Oh, interesting. Shoot.
Each body has a voice, and each one can change the world. Try to sing to open that door. This world is filled with tricks and traps. But other bodies have powerful abilities. And the right team can deal with anything standing in its way.
This is gonna be very cute. When it comes out, I really hope the
Now
boys play
find
this.
a way to open that locked door on your own for the very last time.
There we go. Ah!
Exit through the portal when you are ready. On the other side, you might meet new prisoners of the zoo. Just like you.
Went to the same singing school as Coco the Dredger. That's how Coco would sing, yeah.
You'll have to cooperate with others to keep your body in the zoo. Your halo will protect and bring your body back over and over. But it will shrink when you're alone. A few seconds and it pops. And if it does, you won't get another one until the next portal. Now work with others and earn your first karma hearts.
Oh my gosh.
Off you go.
Follow me closely to survive. I hear someone screaming over here. Guys, help! Guys, help! Come back! You assholes! Come back! I can't believe this. What the fuck? Yeah, I did help others. Unreal. I need somebody. I survived because of you. Unreal. I'm going to. Come on then. I am. My dear. Hi, assholes. Come on, dude. No, you have to go. Oh, honey. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Jump! Jump! Oh my god. This is so silly. Come on, guys. We did it! Good job, everybody. Stay close. Come on, everybody. We did it.
This is your sanctuary.
Is it?
Home to your bodies, abilities, and progression. Some say that if you possess every statue in here, you will be free. But no one has succeeded yet. There are certainly many secrets to be found. We keep looping to find them all. Now let's put your hearts to good use.
Oh.
Reach the Karma Kiss statue and possess it.
Karma Kiss. Which one? Oh, it's down here. Oh, it's way over here?
Well done. You have earned your first karma ability.
Send
This
some
is
love
the
in the air
beginning
for
of
others
your
to
collection.
catch. Okay.
I must leave you now and welcome others. And I wish you a pleasant journey in the Karmazoo.
Is that all? That was all my hearts. I don't have any more. Okay. Couch mode.
Totem.
Yeah, I'll enter the loop. Hi, Como. What's up, dude? A little fucking creature game. Yeah, for real. I was just saying, like, this would be so fun to host a group for. Join other loopers, build a team, feed the karma tree. Stay close and connected or vanish trying.
Okay.
Are we waiting? I'm just a blorb. Look at them. They've all got bodies. Wait for enough teammates. Uh-oh. Oh! Cute. Ah! We gotta wait and get into a full game just to see what it's like. Oh! We've done it. Let's go! Bonus time. Oh my god. Everybody's an umbrella? Sure. New world bonus is everybody is an umbrella. Okay. I have no idea what that means. Look at us! We're umbrellas! We just scream. What the fuck? How do I swap bodies? Oh, like that. Thanks, guys. Come on, gang. on, guys. What are we doing? Oh, honey. Did we only need 2 keys? That person's like, wait, the heart! Let's go! Nice! I love the screaming. I was not prepared for that. That's so funny to me. We got 60 out of 60 fruit. Let's go! Night vision. I don't know what this means, but I want it. Guest saxophonist. Okay, we won't be umbrellas anymore. Sag. How do we get down there? Thank. Come on, honey. Oh, we didn't get one. Now! You're right. It's totally a toad noise. Oh! What? Sick! Ah! This is cool. I distinctly feel like we've missed someone. Someone has gone missing. A few of us have gone missing, I think. Oh no, honey. You're okay. Oop. Ah, shit. Okay. What? I couldn't tell if we like needed to do that. I'm gonna snooze the ads. Good morning, hello. All right, one last level for the loop. Oh my god. Ooh. Shoot. There we go. Nice. Woo! Yay! We did it! Woo! Karma!
Well done.
Dang.
Hello again, little blob. See these hearts you have collected?
Yeah.
Give them to me, and I'll let you possess a statue. Each of them holds a different body for you to shapeshift in. Pick one you'd like to unlock and possess it.
Assume these ones not available in the demo. Yeah. Okay. A lantern that can blast light. A hedgehog. I make my surroundings sticky. What's this thing up here? A spinning top. Sure.
Thank you so much.
Cute.
These hearts will be put to good use. Trust me. If you wonder what this is, it's an old broken telescope. It's not working well. And if you ask me, there's no reason for you to go there.
Oh.
See? I told you it was broken. Nothing really makes sense in here. These markings are all jokes and traps. They were written in the sky by lost souls. Doing what is written only causes harm. To the body and the statue, to you, to me, to everyone. So please
Everyone?
stay away until it is fixed. Just keep looping and collecting that sweet, sweet karma. Possess more statues. That's what matters. Now, see you in the loop.
All right. So cute. All right. The game is not the game. The stream is really trying to start an ad. So perfect timing. I'm just gonna let the general ambiance of this game keep playing while we're on break because it's nice and comfy. But when we come back, we'll swap to a new demo. We won't play something as chill as this. I'll pick something cursed. You're welcome. See you in a minute. Oh, sorry about that. I'm back. What's up? Let's close this game. It's a bit too nice sounding. Exit. Fantastic. Did Duke start doing house chores and forget that she's still streaming? No. I was taking a shit. But thank you for asking. All right, so one of these demos took forever to install. I have to assume it's because it's huge. Wait, where's the... Wait a minute. One of them's missing. Understandable. Have a nice day. Where is this one? Oh my god, it didn't install. No! I'm gonna install it now. Have you ever thought to yourself, I love Dark Souls, but I wish that everybody in Dark Souls was a cat? Me neither, but someone made it. And that's what I wanted to play next, and it's not installed, so I'm just gonna kill time for a second here. Oh my god, why is it taking so long? No! Every single day. Nice. Yeah, Thaumaturge is a game that a lot of people recommended. And that install took so long. And we have very fast internet, so I have no idea why it took so long. Other demos that we have are a really cursed game that someone recommended called Out of Hands, which is a card-based game where all of the cards are actual pictures of actual hands. It's really Uncanny Valley looking, very weird. There's a horror dating sim that a few of you guys recommended called Little Goody Two Shoes. That is like hardcore shoujo anime like art style. So there's lots of stuff we can do. Yeah, this demo is taking a little bit to download too. I wonder what's going on with my internet. Hold on. These things should be downloading so fast. So fast. What am I doing? What am I thinking about? Speed test. Run. Yeah, it should be downloading very fast, but it's not. Yeah, sure. Let's play this weird hand game. This game looks really weird. This is your final warning. Why isn't it showing up? How come games don't like to be grabbed by me? Out of hands. Okay, let's reopen it. I'll turn the game audio down a little bit. There we go. Here we go. Ready? Ready for the scream? Challenge mode? Why would I want that? In the night, I find myself to be made out of hands. Look in the mirror. See how beautiful you've become. I can't. Don't worry. Look, your heart. It beats so quickly. It's just a hand. My heart. Protect your heart. He who is destined to die. Your hands. Your desires. Use your hands. Grab hold of what you can and fight back. Oh, weird. Acting advances cards. Cards up to when timers hit 0. Oh, I see. I'm trying to protect my heart. What's wrong with me? What's happening? You've turned into hands. Many hands. What does it mean? It means you're on a journey, and your hands claim your desires. I must be dreaming. I want to wake up. Calm down. You must discover why you changed, or you'll be stuck in this loop forever. Use your hands or your heart to touch the potion. Oh, a frequent visitor in your... Oh. The criminal in your mind. Chaotic and crazy, obscure and fickle. It represents your true emotions. A frequent visitor in your mind, signified by calm, objective, lawful thought, compatible with the real world. Hold up. Not to ruin this, but I didn't change the name of the game. All right, back to the weird. Impulsive chaos that pushes you from behind with false affirmations and promises, blinds your judgment. Okay, so this is like, what sort of build do I want? Criminal. Out of hands, we claim eternity. What do you mean? There's something you want but cannot have. Desire. Desire? There isn't anything I desire because you've forgotten. Pain will remind you. Okay, do I just touch all of them? You need to experience this, within your limits, of course. I don't understand. Seek your pain, recall your memories. Use your hands and grab whatever you can. Prevail. Prevail? You can catch the truth with your hands. Don't stop. You must find the reason behind this nightmare. The reason for everything. Get me out of here. I want to wake up. Your journey has just begun. The shadow in the mirror moves ever more. Stay calm. It's back. Ah! Ooh. God. Got him. Onerophobia? Does he have a fear of hands? Is that what this is gonna be? They all have a reason. You're afraid of having nightmares. You can't sleep, but you won't confront your fears. They will return endlessly. Attempting to escape is futile. What is that shadow in my mirror? It's you. It's you, my love. Look him in the eyes. Don't be afraid. You must see yourself clearly if you wish to awaken. Ah! Okay. It's a fear of dreams. Confrontation. Ah! Okay, I see. So these all count down. No, they don't. Oh my God. They're counting down up there. No, I'm dead! Sure. This is your heart. Your life depends on it. Uh-oh. Confrontation? I guess so. Okay. You can see, can you not, with your empty eyes? Gaze into the mirror of the abyss. Witness the origin of your nightmare. This is the reason for your dreams. Can you remember? I think it's a memory. Remember her. Remember your past. Try to be rational. Keep your distance. She's dangerous. In danger, there is also fatal attraction. Shut up, cryptic! I remember I turned into these hands because of a woman, her. Your dream is over, but you'll be back. Level cleared. You weren't kidding about going weird. What is this game? A freaking weird game, dude. I know. Typical woman, always turning men into hands. I think so, yeah. It was reminding me of Disco Elysium as well, like your brain being split into different, like, sort of arguments almost. I'm also really into it. I know that this is not the sort of game that a lot of people are going to watch very much, though. So since we cleared one level and we have a good idea of what that is, I'm going to just quietly go to the store page and wishlist it and not make you watch anymore. I think that was cool as hell, though. If I had a nickel for each time a dame turned me into hands, right? Girls are terrifying. Let's try the Thaumaturge because a lot of you guys wanted to see that game. It was cool but uncomfy. Yeah. I love the idea of it, but I don't like watching it. Yeah. Whenever people talk about something being like uncanny, like creepy in like an uncanny way, you know, I imagine all the times that I've seen something that I would classify as like an uncanny use of like a body, I guess, as being really unsettling to watch. But there was something like equal parts unsettling and satisfying about watching what the hands were doing in that game. For me, I'm fully aware that's not going to be true for everybody. Grimoire. Is that your working title? The Thaumaturge. It was like body horror, but without the gore. Yeah, kind of. It also had, if you like Junji Ito stuff, you might really like the sort of feel of that. I'm so sad I don't have a journal up here. I realized that I haven't been taking notes about any of these games. Normally we take notes during demo days. I'll try to go back and take notes after. Were you just playing Out of Hand? I saw it in the thumbnail and I recommend. Yes, we played the whole first level. I love it. I think it's super like weird in a good way. But we decided to only play one level because a few people were like, I'm going to come back.
I'm gonna come back later.
I mean, I have Obsidian. I could take notes in Obsidian. How's this even pronounced? I would pronounce this Thaumaturge. I don't know what an alternate pronunciation of this would be. Sure, let's go. Locals say the station is haunted at night. The station master was embarrassed to admit that he practices opera. Thaumaturge is a word deriving from Greek. It means miracles. A thaumaturge or a tempermancer is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to the surface. Are they a doctor of souls? Oh man, we're very... Ooh, framey. Oh, that's better. See if it gets bad again. Oh, yep, here we go. Ah! Is it super framey for you guys? It must be. It's really bad on my end.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more.
Once we're able
I know
to.
it's you, but I can no longer recognize
better.
your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone.
Him see spirits.
I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested.
He's giving werewolf.
He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now, does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
I like this weird little creature that's with us. Let me get into the settings, please. Oh. We're
Could you
okay
spare
again.
a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
Thank you.
What's your message?
First play a trick on him? Sure.
Take this down, please. Arrived. Very beautiful views. People honest at first glance. Sincerely, your barely living cripple.
I didn't mean to cause offense.
Well, then strike that, please. Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found
Let's try
him.
again.
I hope you will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Aggravate your father. Send greetings to your sister. Our sister sent us a nice message. But this is a demo. And sometimes I like to be a little bit of a bitch in a demo because there's no consequences, you know?
Please add, tell father I'm writing bad checks in his name all over Europe.
The guy's like,
My name is Viktor Szulski. S-Z-U-L-S-K-I. And Victor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia.
Hi,
Russia
Octo.
here and Russia there. Russia everywhere. On every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
I like this,
Pardon?
Nothing.
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
I like
The
this new
coachman
take
is
on
picking up
Death
the
Note,
mail.
is what I was going to say.
Thank you.
Loony.
Transcaucasia. Dear Antony, it feels like ages have passed since your last letter. Maybe it's just the winter that makes everything good and warm seem distant. Is everything fine now? As long as we're like in the actual game. The cutscenes were not good for us, but as you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago, I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land among foreign people to fight under the Russian banner. How am I today? I live among people who hate me. I'm losing my health and my mind and cultivating the land that I fertilized with the blood and flesh of its sons, and I can't leave. I can't stop reminiscing. Death seems to be my only means of escape. Please pray for me, Konstanty. I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship, but if it does, please tell Enielka that the thought of her brought me solace until the very end. Dear Junko, or Yanko, please stop with the gentry snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are changing. You can no longer rely solely on property ownership. The peasants are different now. It's not all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You just have to look. Wherever you turn, you hear about revolts and peasant guerrillas going at the lords with pitchforks. We have to protect ourselves, have something on the side, some business that will allow us to live with dignity. That's why I'm telling you for the last time, go to the bank in Tiflis, take a loan against half of our assets in the Caucasus. Invest in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there and the world needs kerosene. You gotta act, dude. I will send you all the documents and authorizations. Don't delay. Greetings, Liu. Thank God the hand game is over. See, guys, this is why we stopped playing the hand game. This is why we stopped playing the hand game. As a thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight, anticipate the enemy's actions, follow traces of emotions, thoughts, actions, and words, and can reach your goal easier. Use perception to follow the path to your goal. It's that way, huh? But what's going on over here, though? Nope, we're fucked again. Okay, hold on. Let's try that. Nope. We got a VSync problem. What do I need to do here? Help me. Full screen and VSync maybe? It won't let me VSync. Is that because I'm not full screen? Yeah. Ooh, it shoved everybody around, but we'll see if that fixes it. It's still goofy. Still a little goofy. Toggle goofy. I'm trying to toggle the goofy off, guys. It might just be like that. Oof, I hope not. Do I have to turn this shit down to medium? God. That's better. That's way better. Okay. Ooh, the snap is very satisfying. Wait, where's the thing I'm trying to read? Oh, there we go. Tiflis Herald. The tragic events of August 29th have cast a shadow on the city of Tiflis, leaving it in deep mourning. Yesterday's rally, where reform proposals set up by Minister Alexander Bulgin were to be discussed, was brutally interrupted by Cossack troops that stormed inside the municipal board building. Armed Cossacks entered the conference room, wreaking havoc. In the turmoil, 60 people were killed and over 100 were injured. People are shocked at another instance of unjustified aggression against the nation of Georgia. Many believe more mass strikes are inevitable. We need a goofy slider, dude. Hello?
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
Is there a
So
healer in the
is it
village?
just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
Yikes.
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting, a guest?
You came for some healing? Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. He prays a heck of a lot. You getting in or what?
Will you wait for
Can
me?
you wait for me a minute? I want to take a look around.
Well, I'm not going to leave you now, am I?
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, I've done everything then, I guess.
All set?
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
Everyone crosses themselves and spits over their shoulders at the mention of the place they deem cursed. It listed itself as Transcaucasia. They've talked a lot about Georgia.
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there past the little square up the steps. They'll tell you where that preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
Okay. Ooh, protective charm made of string, sticks, and feathers. It's supposed to protect the residents from the influence of evil powers. Proletariatus Britzola. Soon the day will come when the people will throw off their hated shackles. With one stroke of the mighty arm hardened by work and struggle with misery, they will get rid of the despised Tsar. May the recent events, so agonizing for many, be a torch that will kindle the flame of a just revolution. It will only take a few people to raise their heads proudly and abandon their work for the flame to be an inferno that will consume the oppressor and cleanse our hands. It's already happening. Workers in major cities are preparing for action, and the country folk are also joining the fray. The hour of trial is upon us. Let us not lose heart.
Gentlemen, is this the tavern here?
Hey, Putnik. You coming from far?
Indeed, I'm tired.
Nice boots. They warm?
A proud answer. It not only draws from your flaw of pride's level, but will also feed it.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, it'll come back to bite them.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. We got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
Either z nami. We're the Tsar's soldiers.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
You're all gonna fight me? Okay. When your enemies lose all their health points, you win. Sure, I'll fight you. That's so much better. Perception allows you to anticipate the enemy's actions. To find out what they're planning, unfold the action queue. Each skill has its own speed. Slower skills are more powerful, but they require preparation. I love just punching them in the ribs and they just go down. It's so good.
Serge the Ruski is right.
They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Thanks. Pet the dog. Oh, apparently I pet him. Yeah, I take their boots. The ultimate sass. News from Yerevan. Our correspondents report that the newly appointed governor, general of the Yerevan province, Prince Napoleon Louis Joseph Jerome Bonaparte, has just arrived in town. The highest officials were present at the welcoming ceremony, followed by a dinner with representatives from Yerevan's most eminent families. The Governor General's address to the townspeople is expected in the next few days. Y'all just let me back here. Rasputin? Okay.
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Efimovich Rasputin?
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
If you help me, I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything short of a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
I'm from Warsaw.
So, from Russia.
Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Viktor Szulski.
How many times do I gotta say it?
I've already come across people who have lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
Okay.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
Like a dog. Time-worn prayer beads with 30 woolen knots. The zeal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool better than the tallow from the owner's strong fingers. The object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the beads burns, but it also attracts. Rasputin has a magnetic zeal and passion. He is a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flame of his ardor.
Have you figured anything out yet?
Yes.
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
He's not even gonna watch me, dude. Observations are information that you acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make up conclusions, a valuable source of knowledge about the world and events that can help you in different situations. Thaumaturges possess perception, which allows them to read other people's emotions, actions, words, and thoughts left on items. In order to recognize them, you must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions sufficiently. On some items, you will find a trace of someone's personality. It takes one of three forms. You see it for the first time. Familiar, you've seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to, or certain you know exactly who left it. Traces are only revealed once you've passed the test of perception on the item. Let's take a look around. Oh, it's saying there's something. Oh, this. A dirty bowl that someone has eaten stew from. Dimensions force too low. Oh. What's this? Uh-oh. I'm stuck. A prayer book. It vibrates with a languishing moan of delight, the touch of silk, the scent of courtly powder. But that which is soft and warm is also pierced by the thorns of impending separation and longing. Who would have thought that this priest had such passion? Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover, irresistible to women's hearts and bodies. Perhaps this is one of his healing methods. A penitential device for voluntary self-mortification of the body. All right. Hi.
Well,
I
your
just looked over and
results.
saw someone go, ew.
It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend. Have a seat. Tell me again.
Yikes.
Why were you looking for me?
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind, I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me in.
Why would you want to do that with a thaumaturge? Rasputin, there's no one here. So does he have like, is this like his guardian spirit, but but there's another one that he needs? I love the cane taps. It's very good. Tap, tap, tap.
You're blind. You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I've fed that twice so far.
I must have gotten that from you, Father.
Damn! Get him!
Lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind.
Is that why everyone keeps being like this crippled guy?
Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Hello.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yes, yes. Absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out. It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a saluter, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
All right, I'll go. God. I keep getting thaumaturgy points. Am I supposed to be using those on something? Yeah, on the Grimoires cover, there are available thaumaturgy points that you can spend on the tree. Purchase skill upgrades, improve your powers within any dimension, and hunt salutors to enable further development. Upgrade enables using perception in the heart dimension. Heart, mind, deed, and word. Your bond is restored thanks to Rasputin. Manipulation. This upgrade allows you to manipulate the heart. Develop heart, and I don't really know what this means, what deed is. Reduces focus by one. Okay, what does this say? Gives 60% chance of dealing body damage. Restores focus. Sure. Skill upgrades. Each skill can be upgraded. Place the upgrade in the designated spot on the skill icon. Oh, I see. I can add it to one of these. Oh, I see. Okay. 60% chance of dealing body damage. 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. That would be really good for this. I'll use this here. Okay. Many people have flaws. Only thaumaturges are aware of their existence. These are blemishes on a personality created as a result of turbulent experience. They attract salutors and allow young thaumaturges to make a pact with their first salutor. Your flaw is pride. If you nurture it by making the right choices, it will impact the course of events. My innate flaw. Up here. I like him. Tap, 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 tap. He looks like he's always got somewhere to go. Okay. Quests have multiple objectives. Freely switch for the one you'd like to track. After switching, the objective will reveal a path to follow. Sometimes the path is so mysterious it eludes even an experienced thaumaturge. No worries. The remaining objectives will provide a way to solve it. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way for me to just like look for things on the ground or if that just naturally happens. Oh, right. I have to go back. We're not very far into the demo.
What do we have here?
A dead goose. Someone or something strangled this goose. From the goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of a person who slaughtered the poor bird. The wave of emotions carries no desire for meat or feathers, only the sour taste of envy and the desire for all of Bogdan's property to go to hell. Okay. Hi, guys. What's going
My
on?
dead body. I reject this verdict. Well, I expected as much. And he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole the memento of my mother, and this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too.
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
A dead goose lies between the quarreling peasants, the obvious bone of contention. If the wise woman is to settle the dispute, she'd better do it quickly. It will come to fisticuffs. Seems the neighbors quarreled over a goose strangled in an act of revenge. Can't I just start tracking him and find whatever was taken? And if it's in that dude's house, then we're good.
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, it's, I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Come inside and tell me what you're doing here.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Diary of an Oblate Priest. They say that every nation has its demons, its phantoms, ghosts, and nightmares were created to make naughty children behave. But I have gone halfway around the world, preaching the word of God, and learned the truth. These demons, fiends, and devils cursed by God are real, and they are everywhere. In distant Sirmia, people whispered the name Bukovac, a cruel beast whose presence brings wrath and commands people to inflict violence on their neighbors. A fairy tale, you say? But I have seen Bukovac here in Pyatigorsk. I heard the rattle of his chains and felt his fangs digging into my neck, tugging at every fiber of my soul. We should get that guy on our team. I don't know. He sounds like he would be useful. I felt the fury that this wraith brings with it, the anger from which there is no escape, the taste of blood in my mouth that no prayer can erase. May the holy walls of the Oblate Church stop this beast. Blessed Virgin, keep me safe. Interesting. Read. So, my dear son, my heart is crying. Have I harmed you so that you write about me like this, that you renounce your legacy, your land, and your blood? I never said a word to you when you refused to farm with us, nor when you went to Teflis to study. Now you're calling us stupid, backward. You repeat after that rector of yours, Sudecki, that Georgian. Your language is the language of dogs, and you want to write to me only in Russian? Child, Georgia flows in your blood. She is the salt in your tears and the glue in your bones. You will not renounce her. You can't. What are you sniffing around for? I don't know. I'm just reading all your shit.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Oh, okay. Oh. Salt on the doorstep protects from unwanted visitors and other misfortunes. They just left the goose? Is no one gonna eat the goose? Shit. This is exactly where I was last time. Okay, it wants me to go out here. I don't know how to get over there. It's a bit finicky. Fuck it.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back
Have
to
you
the
right-clicked
cemetery?
before? Yeah, it's the snap.
Not like anyone there is gonna run
The snap
away.
that happens is every time I
Look,
right-click.
My horse is more dead than alive.
I'll be right back.
Oop. Using thaumaturgy, you can manipulate people. First, you must know a person's secrets, which you can learn by making conclusions. If the manipulation is available, the character interaction icon will change, and Opia will appear next to the character. Yeah, this is the right click. What's this? Coachman used the rag to wipe the sweat from his forehead. The rag reeked with the sour odor of fatigue. Attempts to free the wheels from the soft soil made the spine crack like a fishbone and the muscles burn with fire, and no one would help. Such was his job, and such was his fate. I guess if you snap a lot. Manipulate the coachman. The shovel still showed traces of mud and ice. The coachman had to free the wagon's wheels from the soft soil. Coachman is tired and weary. He's worked hard at unloading the wagon alone. All he dreams of is a moment of rest. I can relieve his suffering. Work, work. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Why is it so hard?
I'm not going anywhere.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery. I meant to take the horse out for a run, so get on.
Thanks, homie.
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
I don't have enough words, sir, to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just
Not
praying
yet.
to rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see? To them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafyets.
Locals say that since the death of the village elder, a doom has hung over the village. Minor quarrels immediately turn into bloody fights. People are tense and withdrawn.
What sorts of things change in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed, before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
When she blinks, you can still see her eyeballs through her eyelid.
This could also be the work of a saluter.
What do you mean?
No, thank you.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a Bukavach.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A Bukavach.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you.
I gotta go Pokemon
Let's allow
hunting. Let's
Vasily's
go.
soul to rest for today. Amen.
Amen. Ka-chow. Oh, if you hold it down. Holding it down is different. Hey, look at this. Oh my god.
So that's how you want to play.
Elder Vasily died only a year ago. His tombstone has clearly already been damaged. Why? Oh my god. Let's go back to the village. My boy! Just hanging out next to him. Bit fucked.
Thaumaturgy never fails me. There is something here.
The
I'll gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch! All these newcomers causing more problems.
A bruised crimson apple. Vesna was trembling, dropped a fruit basket and left this orphan behind. Vesna has left her distinct trace on this fruit. It consists of a heart fluttering in panic, a throat painfully clenched, a bite of this apple with taste of pure fear. Interesting. Okay. Just curious what all I missed now. Probably nothing in here, because they had me searching around in here anyway. No. Okay. Okay. She turned around to look at me. Okay, what about in her house? Nothing? Okay. Ooh.
Am I sensing?
A hand-carved and elaborately painted wooden box. This box is marked with words of love, sweet as kisses. The names of Vesna and Luca intertwine, cuddling tenderly against the wood, against the delicate carvings, trying to protect them from damp and rain, from all the evil the world carries. I love how the observations are written. Knock, knock.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help. Help! Help! Somebody help me!
What are you doing here, you tramp?
Tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
Why would we gotta fight? What's happening here? Oh, goodness. Improve my thaumaturgy? Oh. Oh my god. Every attack on the enemy deals maximum possible damage. Yeah, okay. In order to launch a strong attack against an enemy, you must take away all of their focus, causing them to enter the breakdown state. Strong attacks are much more powerful than other skills. Oh my gosh, he can do stuff too, my boy! Trying to stagger these boys. Ow. Ow. Oh. If you were getting sliced up by something invisible, wouldn't you just be like, you know what, actually, I think I'm done here. I don't think I want to do this anymore, dude. Well, nice.
The devil sent you.
You could say that, sure.
The devils didn't not send me. If thinking interferes with their actions, so much the worse for thinking. The locals are impetuous, irritable, and eager to pick a fight for even the most trivial reason something is not right. Peaceful, happy village, not quite. The villagers are riled up, on the point of breaking, laying the blame for their troubles on the actions of a Bukovac. They are trying to defend themselves against this dark force with folk methods. Yeah, things are still lit up. I don't think they do anything different now, though. I think it's more like, you found them, good job. We should probably swap games. Ooh, this game fun though. The broken ceramic trembles with anger and frustration. The quarrel erupted suddenly, spewing out bile of mutual complaints and grievances. Its sweet and pungent taste stupefied, compelling screaming, finger-pointing, and hurting. The frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath. Stop! Oh my god. This game would be so great if it wasn't so hard to click on stuff. Although it's already become moldy from disuse, it carries the memory of the spirit of the one who wielded it, a loner by choice with a disposition as tart as juniper berries. The shaft is overgrown with the thorns of bitter words, but there are others, warm, delicate as rose petals. They betray a love for someone who's not afraid of thorns, a love that is difficult but not accepting of violence. In this house lives a married couple who do not mince their words. They argue violently, loudly, until they're out of breath, but they persist together despite everything. Can I try to talk to them again? Hi, they left. Would you like to talk?
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite
If people try to fight me again, I'll scream.
Please leave. Please. Please.
Okay. Fine, I will. I want to see if we can see the Bukovac before I close it. I want to see our buddy, or who I think is going to be our buddy.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
A horrible death, a dried blood stain. It's soaked deep into the burned boards of the house. The blood sounds like suffering. It flowed quickly. The wound inflicted with the scissors wasn't large, but it was accurate. Life left the body, the heart went into a spasm, and the mind recognized the end. It lasted for some time, and the flames came, and the pain resounded anew. He was stabbed first. Thick lines of the wood grain are visible on the frame. They arrange themselves into words, carved sharply as if by a chisel. They scream about an attempt to break down the door, about the hinges finally letting go. They scream into a space that doesn't respond. Fear has embedded itself deep in the fabric of the door frame, fear of the flames, and trepidation about losing a loved one. So it says that I recognize this person. So is it Vesna's husband killed this guy and then burned the house to try and hide it? A rag doll. Trace certain Vesna. The doll is caked with a hard crust of fear. Its layers are like the varnish on an age-old painting, a child's fear, a girl's terror, a young woman's dread. They form a cocoon smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes. Her husband killed him. Oh, hi, honey. What's up?
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime.
Hello! Do you want to be mine?
Murder gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give them back to her. She ought to know more about what happened here.
Same trace can be felt on the rag doll and the item. Vesna smells of fear. Her nerves are badly strained. Her heart is trembling. Her fingers are stiff from anxiety. Her mind wanders, lost in the wilderness of fear. I may be able to find her home and discover what's behind her jittery condition.
Victor!
Yeah?
I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Why the hurry, father? We are the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
I can't believe they talked about that. Say yeah, I can do it again.
Exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Not anymore, I'm not.
I like that Rasputin's like, not me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, you can take them out. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. Oh. Sure. Start the fight. Oh. Here we go. Can't believe he came back for a second helping, dude. One left. Ow. My boy is not looking good, dude. Ooh, and I got health back. Yum, yum.
Are you alright, sir?
Me? Yes, but can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're alright, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to
I like
visit
how
someone in the
dangerous
village
you
who
are.
can tell me more about what happened here.
All right. I think that's where we're going to have to stop. Wait, is there another thing that I didn't grab? Oh, there is. No, the buckle cuts through the leather like a razor. It's no longer a boring piece of clothing, but a tormentor's tool that descends on exposed flesh like a vulture. It pecks at it, leaving carmine wounds once, twice, thrice. It cuts deep, all the way to the soul. Damn. All right. This is a cool game, dude. I think once it's, I think it needs a little bit of, like, optimizing. And I hate how hard it is to click stuff. It's so hard to click stuff, dude. And somebody was like, oh, just swap to always clicking F instead of clicking it. It's still difficult, so. Yeah, literally. Tell me more about how you can cast demons into people's minds. New friend. Like, ooh, I don't like that. You're gonna play more when it's out? If y'all would like to play more, I can't really gauge how long that game is gonna be. So we shall see. Let's play one more game. We have a point and click mystery game. We have... Oh, this might be good. This there's a game called From Ashes Bloom that one of you guys recommended that's like a mindless sort of thing. So maybe we play that for a bit and see how that is. Play the hand game again? I will not. I'm definitely going to play it off stream though. From Ashes Bloom. Boop. Okay. Am I trying to protect the trees? No! Don't hurt the trees! I'm so slow. Oh, and you build a bigger and bigger forest? Oh no. I don't know. Oh, do I get all of it? No, I'm confused. I'm trying to save the trees, dude. Why are they shooting the trees with guns? Stop! Stop this! Oh, I see. Different currency type. So I have enough now to do something. Let's see. Attack spear. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I'm so slow. Perfect. We're definitely losing trees. Perfect because nothing's gotten to my big baby, my big mama jama. Pine fire rate. Do pines kill things? Oh my goodness. Can I have another attack spear? Nice. Yes, I can. Oh, here we go. We're becoming a creature now. We're becoming a creature now, dude. Come on, then. I speak for the trees. Hey, hey. No! You monster. Another walking tentacle. Does that mean I'm faster? Oh my gosh. Come on, idiots. Bring it. No! The Clarky alarm! Shh. No! My goodness. Dismiss. There we go. Ugh. Okay, so the different trees, the better trees that you can spawn are like turrets, basically. Okay, let's see. I'm ready, idiots. I'm ready. Yeah, here we go. I want to be able to move the trees around, but I don't think I can. I think they just grow where they're gonna grow. Oh my god, they're all gone! My trees! More Ico trees. Get out of here, idiot. No! Get out of here! trees. I guess every time a tree goes down, you get like some of their essence to build new trees. So that's nice. That's helpful. Yeah, make me stronger. More slaps, please. Oh, the more legs I have, the faster I am. How much do I got left? Spawn 15 oaks. Let's do it. And 5 more. Yeah. Build up our defenses a little bit. Call me rude boy. Perfect. Fucking monsters. Get out of here! No! Why did it fly away? That the earth's ruined again. I will save the earth. I'm so slow now. Get out of here, you stupid baby boys. Oh my god, I'm so slow! An attack hammer? Can't afford it. I can't afford anything. go. Save the Earth! Yeehaw! Good job. Good job, Pines. Yeah. This is the only thing I can afford. Sure, I'll take it. Good job. Yeah. Fire more and fire fast. Saying I shouldn't just leave the bodies behind because I soak up the ashes. Interesting. All right, I gotta go save my tree. Yeah, see, they slowly go away. How you're supposed to have time to soak up the stuff and also defend yourself, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm confused about that too. Felt Team, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I can't, oh, I can afford an attack bomb. Attack bomb sounds good. Attack spear also sounds good. Let's get a little bit faster now, shall we? Lol. distance. So like how far away I have to be to get stuff. That would probably be good. I don't know. Sure, I guess. Okay. Yes, I agree. I think the Ashes range upgrade, once you understand what it's for, is like clutch. Okay. They really want this tree dead. I know. What the fuck is up with humans in this world? It really wants to run an ad, doesn't it? Yeah, let's snooze it one more time and then I'll probably be dead by then. Well, when you fail, when you die, the game's like, Earth's dead. Earth's over. Okay. Oh, goodness. The earth is ruined. Fuck! Are you peeing, chat? Are you peeing?
You've got 1 minute to pee.
Okay, hello, I'm back. Oh. I have to leave in like half an hour. And here, we'll do a poll. We'll do a poll, okay? Manage poll. New poll. The earth is ruined! Just because that's the first thing I saw. Do we play another game but only play it for a half an hour? Play a game for half or do we say fuck it and chat? Or do we kill the merchant? This always ruins every poll I do, but I feel like I'm obligated now. Like emotionally, you know? Okay, there's a poll. There's a poll now. I'm not doing Oily Timmy. It's not an option on there. Your 5-minute gaming news was so good. Thank you. Thank you very much. The comment section was very sweet. It warmed my heart. I missed yesterday's stream. I was watching it in the afternoon, and the Donkus Bonkus voice, aka the cut of your jib voice, rejuvenated my soul. Thank you. What gaming news? Where can I watch it? So Jesse has a gaming news show now. I used to. We say fuck it in chat. Fantastic. Okay, edit stream info. One sec. The demo days of autumn. Coffee time at the end here. Also, as a reminder, tonight we're doing more of the Minecraft D&D thing, which is literally it's a Minecraft map that is like a D&D adventure, and it's very cute. I'm doing it with Summer and Manda and Bree, and it's been great. It's very fun. So we'll be doing more of that tonight. Okay. Yeah, so I used to have a gaming news show. That was the original thing that I did on YouTube, right? I had it for years. And then I stopped doing it. Jesse started doing one kind of recently, in the last like year or so, called 5 Minute Gaming News. And he reached out to me and was like, hey, I'm going to be away for like a week. Do you want to host gaming news while I'm gone? And I said, sure, I would love to. So it's on Jesse's channel. That was a really long answer to youtube.com/Jesse Cox. It's called 5 Minute Gaming News. I am not on the thumbnail. It's a bait. But they let me do a goof where I acted as though it was my news show at the very start. And that was fun. I just watched 5 Minute News. What a surprise it was seeing you. Thanks, guys. I'll be there all week. I'm doing it all week, dude. So. You cracking up at your own Gollum voice was hilarious. I legitimately tried. And the second it started coming out, I was like, no, this is Yoda trying to do a Gollum voice, and it's wrong. It's incorrect. I miss your manga content. I was just talking with Aaron the other day about like Manga Pod and stuff. We'd love to do Manga Pod again. Stuff's just been weird. But also, speaking of the 5 Minute Gaming News, I've been talking with Jesse about doing basically my version of what the Kren Minute is, but it would be the manga minute, and it would just be me rapid fire trying to recommend a manga to you, but I only get a minute to do it. So I might do that. I also pitched to him the Music Minute. And to avoid DMCA, you pitch a song and then you're like, and here's a snippet. And you literally do 1 second of the song so that you don't get dinged. And just try to just pick like a really random 1 second in that song and be like, if that sounded good to you, go check out the song. Will it be the same unhinged energy as the Kren Minute? I don't think anybody can be Krendor. I think he is his own beast. And that beast certainly has its own energy, yeah. Minecraft D&D VOD should still be on Twitch. If you look at the Twitch videos for my stream, it should just be there. The last Kren Minute was hemorrhoids, I think. Yeah, it was. Because when I went to record gaming news yesterday, I was like, I should go watch. Spoiler, I don't watch every 5 Minute Gaming. I know. So I was like, I should go watch it and make sure that I have like the vibe right, you know? And yeah, all of the comments were like, shout out to Krendor for keeping it real and doing a Kren Minute about hemorrhoids. Yeah, it's literally last Friday's 5-minute gaming news. It's very silly. Sam is so sick. He is so sick. Yesterday, I was like, do you need me to pick up Clark? And he was like, no, I can do it. Picked up Clark and then basically passed out the second he got home. And then when he woke up, he was like, I'm going to go play some League. And I was like, okay, have fun. Are you streaming? And he was like, no. Like, okay. He has like a sinus headache, I think, but I don't think he gets sinus headaches really. So he's not sure what he gets. So many migraines, but he doesn't get sinus headaches. So he doesn't really know what to do to help it. And I was like, well, if you want to talk to an expert, my mom gets them like once a week or so. So Sam has his own kind of fun with League. I was talking about this before, and I maintain it. Sam, once a year, goes through a weird League binge, and he just binges that game, and it's the only thing he wants to play. And then a month goes by, and he's like, well, I'm done with that. And then another year goes by, and JP or Krendor or Gmart or somebody is like, bro, let's go. Time for League. And then they play the shit out of League for another month, and then he stops. And it happens once a year, every year. I no longer worry that League is going to consume his soul, because I know eventually he'll be like, he'll get it out of his system. I've never played League. How would you rate it? I have played League. I'm not very good at MOBA type games. So as a person that isn't great at the genre of game and has never really felt a strong interest in playing the game except when I watched the show Arcane. And I played exactly one game and went, oh, that's right. This is a mistake. I don't know. Like a 5. Pain out of 10. Don't out of 10. The community is really intense. It's not very forgiving at all. So that bumps it down, honestly. We were talking about League because one of the charity stream ideas that was floated around was that I play League until we hit a charity goal. And I had been talking about it with Sam, and Sam was like, don't do that. That's a fucking terrible idea. And I was like, it's a good idea though, because people will show up to watch me suffer and they'll donate to save my life. So I think it's a great idea. And he was like, it's terrible. It's an awful, terrible idea. And you should not put yourself in a situation where you have to play League until people pity you enough to donate to charity. I was like, watch me. I'll do it. Here's the thing is I can never, I'm like a 90-10 split on if I'm going to suddenly get upset and competitive or not. 90% of the time, I can very patiently do the same shit over and over and over again and be like, well, we lost. That sucks. Guess we'll go again. And then something will happen. Some sort of a trigger will happen. And I'll suddenly be in the 10 and not having fun at all. So I can say to myself, well, I bet that I would get through a decent amount of that and be totally fine. But it depends on how long it goes. Here's the other thing, though, is I know so many people that play or have played League. So it would be very easy, I feel like, to be like, guy, you should come play League with me. It'd be shitty of you to say no. It's for charity. When's the charity stream? I don't know yet. We haven't planned it. But you know. Toxic from the get-go. Yeah, exactly. Guys, you can't say no. It'll look real shitty if you say no. It's so fucked up. The worst version of this idea was I play League until I get to silver. That's the one. That's the terrible idea. I'm not doing that. But I'll play League until we hit X amount of money and have it be like an actual attainable amount of money. We be trucking with Sam on Sunday. No, dude, someone's got to put our kid to bed. I can't truck with Sam on Sunday. Somebody's got to be a parent in this house. Yeah, just throw Clark in the truck. You know what? Now we're talking. Clark, you gotta put yourself to bed. Mom and Dad got a truck. Yeah, Mom and Dad gotta play with trucks. Which again is the only way that we should be referring to snow running. You guys playing with trucks? It makes me laugh. Sorry. Oh, right, the child. Is Sunforge after bedtime? It is, yeah. Sunforge starts at 8:30. Our kid is normally asleep by 8. It is a cursed night when she doesn't get to sleep until 9, so. I need to go into their stream and ask that. Here's the thing, though, is it doesn't matter which one of them. If I went into their stream and said, "You guys playing with trucks?" Again, regardless of who I chose to do that to, they wouldn't see it. And I'd have to be that guy who like repeats it. And then the joke isn't funny. You have to just say it once, and it would have to be timed so perfectly where one of them was looking at chat. Fucking impossible. Just come into Sam's room during the stream. That's an option. That's what text-to-speech is for? That's so true. Text to speech is so brave. I would never. I assume text to speech gets vetted somehow. Sam's chat is cursed, but mostly harmless. That doesn't mean somebody can't come in and just be a dickhead, though. My chat is not cursed. Not really. We're a little gremmy sometimes, but we don't have a cursed situation going here. Okay? People rarely say stuff where we have to be like, that was out of pocket, put it away, you know? I would not turn on text to speech in a million years. We just played a game about hands. But we collectively aren't cursed. We enjoy cursed things. It's different. We would overuse it to be wholesome, and even then it would get old. Just people using the text-to-speech to be like, I love you guys. You guys are the best. What a fun day we are all having together. I saw 5 seconds of that hand game and went, nope. Dude, I love it. I'm not even joking with you when I say that I'm so excited to play more of that game. I will not play it on stream again, though. What hand game? I'll let you look it up yourself. But it was called Out of Hands. It's a game where everything is made of hands. And it's card-based. It's a card-based game where you are trying to defeat your nightmares. But in your nightmares, your whole face is made of hands. And I love it. But it's very cursed, yeah. Mm-hmm. That sounds like a dream someone will have in Sunforged. I should send it to Joe and be like, Joe, keep this in your pocket, dude. I'm going to do that, actually. I'm sure that he's going to do some demo stuff. Hold on. Hi, I have a demo to recommend. It's called Out of Hands. Out of Hands or Out of Hand? Hands. It's called Out of Hands. It's really cursed, and half of chat will hate looking at it. But it's good. Inspiration for a future Sunforged thing that will make OLG scream. XOXO. Also, I legitimately think it's great. Passing the curse. That's what I do. This is what I do. Most of the time, I try to get Jesse to play it. Are you done with Against the Storm? We haven't played Against the Storm in a long time. That's a great game, though. Done with it. I never finished anything about it. Done with it as in I'll never, ever play it again. I think that would be an extreme stance to take. Luckily, I was just podcasting that part of the stream, but that game is very cursed. Yeah. It is. What are the rules in Minecraft D&D? It's Minecraft. It really is just Minecraft. It's a map inside of the Minecraft app that you can buy. Only one person has to buy it, and then up to 4 people can play it. So I bought it, so I host it, and then the other 3 come in and join. You choose a class, and then it pops you into a map, and then a bunch of characters have like fully voiced voiceover where they tell you a story basically, and you go on a little adventure, and that's it. And it's totally normal, and no one says anything weird. They are acrylics, and I need to get them filled. So see, there's like a gap. Do you see the gap between like my cuticle and the acrylic? So that's, if ever someone in your life or you needs to go in and get a fill done, that's what it is you got the acrylics done and then your nail kept growing. That's so crazy. And then they have to fill in the gap. I like acrylics because they're really thick, so I can't bite my nails. If I'm really like stressing or worried about shit, I bite my nails so bad, but it literally makes it so I can't. But I do want them shorter. I thought this would be short enough, but they're too long. So you find that they mess with your nail bed and strength? I haven't had acrylics in about 5 years, like basically since I got pregnant. So I don't remember, but my nails are already weak as shit. You can bend them in half. So honestly, like I'm okay with it. Mine have the backbone of a jellyfish. We are brethren. They grow like weeds. Yeah, my mom and I both have our nails are so thin, and my dad's are like tree trunks, dude. Like he uses them as guitar picks. They're so strong. It's crazy. They can like click on things. I've watched enough ASMR stuff to know people love that shit. I keep my nails very short because of my work. Yeah, these wound up too long. They're too long. So I'm going to get them much shorter when I go back in. Nova Twins stuck in my head. Alrighty. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Again, we'll be back. I'll be back streaming in like, what? It's 4 o'clock now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In 5 hours, I will be back with my little monsters, and we'll do more Minecrafting. It should be very fun. Yeah, and then tomorrow we'll do more demos. So if you'd like to hang out for that, I would love to see you here. I'll be doing 5-minute gaming news on Jesse's channel all week. So tune into that as well on Jesse's channel. Dodger Coffee news that I keep saying, but just in case people miss it, is Sweater Weather, which is our seasonal roast, is back in stock. So if you liked Sweater Weather and you want to get some, feel free. It's available now. And I think that's it. Okay, let's start reading stuff. Weird Uncle Jay said, have a great day, everyone. As a Valentine. Delightful. And let's see. 5 hours ago. There we go. Oblivious to Me, thank you for the 61 months. Mr. No for the 25. Razor Star for the 2. Yaz Paints for the 46, Tana O'Neill for the 58, Tommy Poo for the 18. Cellier, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. If anybody stuck around after the raid, thank you very much. Torvon Designs, thank you for the 8. Kalira for the 74, Dr. Cabarant for the 33, Silverstorm Chaser for the 45, Shay for the 3 years. Happy anniversary. Thank you very much for the support. Zico for the 92, Simeon Wizard for the 55, Zovis for the 75, Gazbang Goblin for the 64, Dwake for the 39, Missy for the 44, Jetpack Paul for the 3 years as well. Thank you very much. Happy anniversary. I hope you're having a good day. Straight Viking, thank you for the 64. Duralis for the 16. Faltim, thank you again for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. And Krendall, thank you for the 113 months. Hot damn. Goodness gracious. Cool. We have no raid leader. I pause. And I take us to someone else. Who is live? Who's doing stuff? God, Co's viewer numbers are so crazy. I can't imagine booting up a stream and having 12,000 people be like, what's Dodger up to? Like, pfft. The sweat that I would sweat. Crazy. Okay, let's see. I'm going to send you to Ceza. Doing some watercolor, it looks like. Okay, go say hi. Spread love, spread joy. I will see you guys around. I'll see you tonight or tomorrow or whenever you can join me again. All right? Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.